You just got pranked!
That is so fetch.
It's Rye Dog. You's a penguin looking motherfucker.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Alright guys, what's up? Welcome to another fun-filled Funko Fan 34 stream of Let Me Get My Microphone positioned correctly of PowerWash Simulator 2. Cat's fine. Just a little mess to clean up. Nothing major. How's everybody been? It was a good week for me. Good vacation. was nice to get out of the cold for a bit, and then came right back, and everything's cold again. So, yeah, no. Winter's in Ohio. I like winter. That's just me. I'm like one of the crazy people. Yeah, thanks for coming in early, guys. I hope everybody's ready to see some good cleaning today. I know it's so much fun to watch. But we'll get some good combos in with you guys. Mega, good to see you. Recon, as always, Ryan. Man, that sucks, dude. I hope she gets better soon, man. Strep throat's no fun. What's up, Az? Yeah, we didn't, like, plan our day around it, but I was waiting for you to message us about Mario Party yesterday, but it never came around, so... No biggie. We can reschedule it. We got all the time in the world. What's up, Tom? Yeah, we got all the Dreamlight Valley stuff done for the first 2 DLCs. I did see the Lady and the Tramp while I was on vacation. So that's coming up soon. So I'll probably wait for those to come out. Max them out before I get the any of the other DLCs, but that's basically just like those DLCs are kind of in the back of my head. Like, I've wanted to get caught up to this point to where I could get the I guess it would be the second DLC. But I'm in no rush to get it per se. There's a lot of other games I want to get to. I know we're about 75-80% of the way done with these PowerWash quests. I don't know if there's challenges or anything. I assume there are, much like the first one. Maybe there's not. I don't know. I don't know. The first 3 days of vacation were just us kind of like going around the Anaheim, LA area, going to different restaurants and breweries and things. So that was pretty fun. Disneyland was fun. As usual, not very busy at all. It was very nice. We pretty much did every ride in Disneyland the very first day. A couple of them were closed for refurbishments. We didn't get to. Sadly, Small World was one of those because that's Kim's favorite ride. And her sister had not been on the California version, which is slightly different than the one in Orlando, but oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You know, you could have messaged me, man. You know I'm always here for you, dude. Or Kim, if it's something you don't feel comfortable talking to me about. Or obviously, if it's either one, then no biggie. Gonna put a new game to fill the Monday slot. Yeah, the Monday slot might be taken over by WWE 2K... What are we on? 27? 26? Whatever it is. The newest WWE game. I did pre-order it, and I definitely want to get more use out of it than I have in the previous ones. The last one I had was 2024. So... yeah, I love you too, dude. Yeah, yeah, land is California, world is Florida. Yep. And Disneyland Resort has 2 parks. It has Disneyland, and then it has Disney California Adventure, which is kind of less California Adventure now. I feel like they're due for a rename on that one, if you ask me. But it's been DCA for... Geez, when did it open? Early 2000s? Something like that, maybe? I don't even remember now. Most of my park knowledge comes from Disneyland itself or Disney World. California Adventure kind of snuck its way in there, and I wasn't able to go until the last, like, 10 years. So, I don't know the history of California Adventure all that much, other than they wanted to make it a park about California in general. But to me it's weird because I know California is a huge state, and it has a lot of different climates and sceneries and just all kinds of different stuff to do. You know, there's San Diego, and there's California area, there's San Francisco, there's, you know, the northern parts of California where it's snowing, and the redwood forests, and there's all these different things, and I understand that can be put into a park, but to put that park about California in California itself, you're not going to get very many locals to go, in my opinion. I mean, I'm sure they still do go, but when you focus a park on on a state and you put it within that state, it doesn't make sense to me. So, but it's more focused towards different things now. If you've been to Disney World, I would liken it more to Hollywood Studios, because they've got a Marvel section, they've got the Pixar section, and you know, they've got other stuff in the plans coming up for I think more Avatar stuff, I believe. So yeah, we had a good time. Came home late Thursday evening. I could have streamed Saturday morning, but due to the jet lag and everything, I just didn't feel comfortable with it, so I didn't bother doing it. So apologies if everybody was waiting for a Saturday morning stream. That did not happen, obviously. So how was everybody else's week? Let's jump into the ski center here. We did some of it, a quarter of it, so we're picking up from where we left off last stream. I was just joking about the credit card. Also, I wish I had those kind of funds if I had Bruce Wayne money to play. So here's the thing. While we were gone, there was a 2 times vote thing up for one day. And I went, you know what? I'm going to put $20 in. Because it did go to a good charity, right? For pets and things. So I was like, I'll put $20 in. That's good for 40 votes. Let's see if it bumps her up a considerable amount or a little bit. It didn't budge. It didn't budge at all, and I went, okay. A lot of people are dumping a lot of money into this, and I am not going to ask you guys to donate for this. It's not worth it. So it was a bummer, but I really want to thank everybody that continuously voted for Blanche. I think she did really well. I think we pushed her, you know, as far as we could for free, which I think is great. I wish that the pay for votes thing wouldn't have been a thing for this contest, but I understand why they did it, because they want to raise funds for that charity. But yeah, no, well, she's still America's favorite pet to us, so that's all that matters. What's up, Sai? How you been, buddy?
This is Snake.
Sai, how'd your
Colonel,
vacation
can you
go? I
hear
know
me?
you and I were
Loud
going
and
on vacation
clear.
about the same time, I think. Yeah, I was thinking 40 votes? We've been bumping her up and down between 6th and 9th just using free votes. You know, I've been doing advertising on Instagram and my Facebook page and that kind of stuff. I never did do a TikTok one, or maybe I did. No, I was gonna download the video from Instagram and put it on TikTok, but they wouldn't allow it because of the music in the background, so I was like, oh well. So, it never is. It never is. Hi, mine wasn't long enough either, buddy. But here we are. Yeah, I watched the Super Bowl last night. Not very exciting, but unfortunately to some of the Patriots fans in here, I was rooting for Seattle. Apologies. Hey, what's up, music lover? Yo, hey. Or yo. I said it backwards. Got it. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I saw the first thing and I was like, yo, yo. Right? Go Jackets. Which Jackets? The Blue Jackets? Columbus? You a hockey fan? You're Canadian. Of course you're a hockey fan. I want to watch a Utah Mammoths game. I am falling in love with their logo and their team name. I can't tell you a single player that plays for them, but I hope to rectify that. And once I learn names of people on that team, I'm going to learn how to pronounce them correctly. I know that's an issue with hockey players as well. Yo, hey! It's like the backwards version where something not sus was said. Yo, hey! That was horrible. I should have waited to read that more. It's our favorite dog. Surely that counts for something? Exactly. In honesty, my family dog is my favorite. Yours could be second favorite. That's fine. No, everybody has to say that their pet is the best pet. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So yeah, the nice thing about this week is I didn't feel, like last week that is, I didn't feel rushed to do a whole bunch of stuff. You know, there's 2 parks over there. We had 3 days in the parks. That's plenty of time to do everything. We did some things twice. I hesitated to buy any merch, which is, I mean, I still did, but there's a lot more stuff there that I wanted, but I refused. Basically, do the same thing Recon said. My bank account wouldn't let me. I wouldn't let my bank account either. Kind of a easy way to stop everything. I've returned. What's up, Kevin?
All right, primitive screwheads, listen up. See this?
I think Kim said we're in for trivia on Thursday. The music thing. I can't, if you guys are doing Tuesday, I'm not going to be there. I don't think Kim will be either. But I'm going to a movie on Tuesday, which I actually should have bought tickets for today, just in case, but my other 2 buddies didn't seem to be all that worried about it, so I guess I won't be either. Which flick? Good question. let me go back in the messages here, because I know it's gonna be. Where's it at? Where's it at? Nope, not that one. Oh, it's a movie called Shelter with Jason Statham. Because for some reason, Jason Statham always puts out a film around my buddy's birthday. Well, two of my buddy's birthdays. It always seems to fall in like February and August. Like late August. And we think they're doing it on purpose now. So I don't expect it to be any different than any other Jason Statham movie, and that's exactly what I want out of it. What am I stuck on here? Come on, game. What are you doing to me? I just want, you know, senseless violence and fun choreographed fight scenes and some popcorn. That's all. Is that too much to ask for? Some would say yes. I say absolutely not. He's a big Statham fan? Oh, nice. You know who he looks like? This is gonna sound really weird, probably. He kind of looks like Stallone. Or like a brother of Sylvester Stallone or something. Do you see it, though? Like, has he ever gotten that? Like, I immediately was like, oh my gosh, this dude looks... This guy looks like Stallone. Or one of his brothers or something. Your LOL makes me think no one has ever said that ever. I think he may have gotten Buffalo, I think, but hadn't heard Stallone. Buffalo, what? Springfield? Who Buffalo? Please don't say Buffalo Bob. That's Buffalo. Oh, Ruffalo. Just kidding, it's Ruffalo. Got it. No, I don't see that one as much as I see Stallone for some reason. Like I was like, is he hiding something? Does Kevin know some other celebrity now? It's not just Rover. But yeah. Bigger. He doesn't need his ego pushed anymore. Is that what you're saying? That's funny. Yeah, it was a good trip. Yeah, flight was pretty smooth both ways. Didn't have any issues with, you know, getting Kim to the race on time. She kind of struggled towards the end of the race. She said she wasn't happy with her finish time, but you can't. Disney races are different. You can't. I mean, you can go for time, but you really shouldn't, because they put so much effort into entertaining people as they run. Like, you should take time to enjoy it. Like, there's special, you know, Disney characters that are out for people to take pictures with along the way. There's different photo ops of stuff, like, by attractions in the parks. So she took her time and everything, but her legs kind of gave up after, I think she said mile 9? But she did finish, so super proud of her. In the I want to say 3:20 area? 3 hours, 20 minutes, maybe? Is there a princess race? May do that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have princess races. Don't get too chummy. But yeah, trip went really well. I didn't break the bank on souvenirs or anything, so I talked myself out of a lot of stuff, actually, which I was pretty proud of myself for, actually, because it's not easy for me to do. Usually if I see something, I'm like, uh-oh, what if they never have this again? I should get it now. So I did buy a hoodie that I wasn't expecting to buy, because in the evenings it did get a little chilly, and I don't want to complain because I clearly left sub-zero Fahrenheit temperatures here. But it, like, in the evenings, it was like the high 50s, low 60s. So there was a chill in the air when you're wearing just shorts and a t-shirt. So I decided to buy a nice hoodie. Show off a pop. It's funny that you bring that up now, because I do have a couple of new ones, but I'm actually, if you can see behind me, nope, other way. There's a giant yellow tote here. What's going in the giant yellow tote, you ask? A lot of Funko Pops going up into storage. I kind of want to redo this room and move things around a bit. I've not convinced myself on that just yet, because it'd be a large undertaking, but overtaking? Kind of is overtaking. It's overwhelming. The undertaking is overwhelming. That's what I meant by that. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna show this one off. I don't think I've showed this one off yet, but it's out of box, so you're not gonna get the box thing, but I've been displaying this one. Let's see if I can do this like in a mystery kind of thing. Like, if I do that, do you see that? Any guesses? I speak Spanish now? Possibly. I mean, I do speak some Spanish. No, I didn't get any pops from the trip. I kind of left it up to Kim whether we went to Funko HQ. We were in the area, but I didn't know if her sister wanted to actually visit Hollywood, and it seems as if she was not interested in that, so I was like, that's fine. I don't care what we do with these first 3 days. So, it was kind of all up to them, so we didn't end up going. No, not Marvel. Let's see if I can get a different angle here to help. Maybe like that? Oh, that might have given a lot away, actually. No, not Lord of the Rings. That's close, though. I can see why you would say that. Nope, not Mortal Kombat. I used to collect Mortal Kombat, and I sold them all to swag, actually. I decided to part with that set. But it was a good set. I really liked it. I did have Goro, too. How about that? I know it's hard to see through the stream avatars. Any other guesses? Can't remember the name of the show. Oh, getting closer. It's 3 gold dragons. It's King Ghidorah from Godzilla. Look at the shine on this bad boy. I saw this at GameStop and I was like, you know what? I haven't bought a pop in like months. So I'm going to get that. I'm going to splurge and I'm going to get this one. Look at that. It's huge too. Look. Size of my hand. He's a hefty boy. 3 heads, 2 tails. Yeah, it's an awesome mold. Like, they did such a good job. Like, all these scales aren't just like, you know, painted on. They're just ridges. They're actual scales. And you got the lightning coming out of all the mouths. Yeah, definitely a good one. But I could see why you said Lord of the Rings, though. You thought maybe it was Smaug. Smaug! I said them. It's funny you say that, Baz. The day I bought this, I brought it home, unboxed it, set it on my desk, took a picture, and immediately sent it to Twilight. He's like, oh, nice! But, yeah, this one's really cool. So he's an out of the box display for the moment. Yeah, pretty much. If I see anything Godzilla, I immediately get a hold of Twilight, and I'm like, hey, look at this. Hey, have you ever seen this? Look at this. He's probably sick of it, honestly. I see a lot of Godzilla stuff. I think it's his, at least last year, I think was his 70th anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. So they really leaned into it with a lot of stuff. There was a lot, and I mean too many, for me to keep up with comic collabs and crossovers with Godzilla fighting like the Justice League and the Avengers, and then like individual superheroes. They had Godzilla versus Spider-Man, Godzilla versus... it was just too much to keep up with, honestly. So I read a few of them though. Godzilla versus... or Godzilla and... what was the title called? Godzilla and Aliens or something? I don't remember what it was exactly. And of course I read that one. Of course I did. Sure, you're all rolling your eyes. Yeah, of course you read the thing about aliens and Godzilla. Oh, where's Kim? This is Jack's mannequin. She loves Andrew McMahon. And you all should too. What a great performer. An amazing piano player. And just performer in general. Seen him in concert multiple times. I think 3 times. There's hammers now? Hammers. Not just swords. In the game you're making? The mod icon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Baz is lead mod now. All the mod are belong to him. Mod abuse on mods, yeah, exactly. Eventually, I'm sure it'll come to that. Maybe there'll be a day where I have to time out Baz. Maybe. I don't even think I can do that. I don't even think I can time out mods. Unless I unmod them. Oh, they get unmodded when you time them out? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to be careful about that. I don't want to do it as a joke and then try and figure out why somebody got unmodded. Speaking from previous experience. Have I done that before? Did I do that to you? I wouldn't doubt it, because I wouldn't have known. You're not a meanie, but if somebody made you a meanie, you have the power. Baz can be a meanie if he needs to be. Others did too. You're always poking the bear, dude. I don't know what the bear did to you, but you're always poking him. I'm annoyed that I have to clean both sides of this before it will actually, like, ding. I feel like each side should be separate, but what do I know? I didn't make the game. It's just Amazon Music. I just put 2000's alternative, I think, on there. It's just a radio station on Amazon Music. I really wanted to do like late 90s, early 2000s hip hop, but every time I do that, I come across songs that just aren't. You know, most of that era was not very kosher with rap at all. Lots of, you know, I still like the music to this day, but it's a lot of just swearing and not so friendly words for streams. So I decided probably won't play that anymore in here. If I do music streams in Discord, maybe you might hear it, but probably not the best idea for streams. No, I started the stream with Yellow Card, actually. You must have missed Yellow Card. At least it should have been with Yellow Card. Yeah, second song I believe was definitely Coldplay. Recon had mentioned something about it too, I think. Is it... What am I missing here? Wait. Right arrow is... Deck barrier. Is this like... It's including all of that? Oh my gosh, that whole thing, huh? Okay. This whole thing is one piece. I did not expect that. I thought they'd all be separate at these little joints. What do I know? But yeah, Blanche was happy to see us when we got home. Probably thought we left her forever. Poor little dog brain doesn't understand. She was in good hands though with our friend and Vincent. I feel like this type of music is Kim's wheelhouse for like her comfort music. I think they understand a little bit of it. Gloria texts, also at night you have all these lovely swirling colors wafting about. Absolutely gorgeous. I had no idea that was even a thing. Talking about the northern lights. Okay, what are we missing here? Because some of these are not... Just the arms over here. Hey, Flick! Thank you for the sub. How have you been, my friend? I never did get to try out the Fall Guys Fortnite thing. The Crown Jam? Is that what it was called? I don't even remember what it was called now. And I think it's gone. I'm kind of surprised it's just done. It seemed like something that they would just leave in. Porty's out for PowerWash. Here they come. Here come the Porties. Oh, I miss Porty's adventures. I wonder what he's up to now. He's living his best life with Beans will be wearing Crowns the Third and Zonti. I saw something the other day where like somebody had cheese for feet, like, or cheese slippers or shoes or something, and I was like, Captain Cheese Feet. You're one of my favorite characters. I only played it for the blue bean backpack and the free skins. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's pretty much all I would have played it for too, but I was hoping that it would, you know, spark them to do something different with Fall Guys, in some way, shape or form. But I saw somebody quote on Twitter something about, you know, possibilities of them making a Fall Guys 2, and I was like, oh yeah, that would probably help out, actually, in my opinion. But I don't know if that's in the cards, or if it's just somebody spouting what they think should happen. Didn't Beansleby like Zonti? If that was it, I assume Porty just stole her from Beansleby now? No. I don't remember. I think I was trying to put Zonti and Porty together, but I'm not 100% now. I can't remember, to be honest. It's been years. I'd have to go back and reread it. I did read, like, excerpts from it, and I sat there and went, my gosh, I don't remember writing any of this. Like, some of it was good, and then some of it I was like, that's not very good writing. But I'm glad you guys all seem to enjoy it. It did take, like, it took a good chunk of time, like, individually. I didn't have that story written out. This wasn't like some long, drawn-out story. I just literally went post by post in my head, okay, this has already happened. What's going to happen next? I think I'll wrap this part up, and maybe they'll move on to this. Like, it's... My thought process on that whole thing was so backwards. Heather Thomas when you're Fall Guy, not video games. I don't even know that name, so you're right, Kevin. I had a Fall Guy lunchbox. It wasn't actually mine, but I acquired it somehow. It was one of the old metal lunchboxes with the thermos and everything. I think I had Fall Guy and Knight Rider, and I never watched either one. Or maybe it was MacGyver. No, wait, I don't think it was Knight Rider. I think it was MacGyver and Fall Guy. Acquired. Yeah. I don't know how I ended up with it. Like, it was in my toy box at some point. Like, I didn't ask my parents for a Fall Guy lunchbox at the age of, like, 6. I don't know if one of my, like, cousins had it and they didn't want it anymore, so they were just going to give it away, and I used it I used it to store my Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels and, well, some of my Ninja Turtles until I actually got a Ninja Turtle, carrying case. Which unfortunately is no longer in my possession. I wish it was. That's a sore subject I won't get into, but not gonna bother. It's in the past. It's all plastic anyway. Look at that name opening kid a chance. She was the real star. I believe you. I don't even know who. I don't know anything about Fall Guy. I don't know what the premise for the show was. I don't know who the star of the show was. At least with Knight Rider, I know it had Hasselhoff. And I think Mr. Feeney was the voice of Kit, right? Actually, I really don't know what Knight Rider did. Like, what did he do? He had a talking car, but like, he solved crime or something? I don't even know. Did I just get that on the first try? I sure did. Wow. Getting better at that. Dude! What's up, Les? How'd break go? Or did Doggy place in it? Dog placed 7th, unfortunately. Didn't move on into the top 5, but we tried. Thank you, Les, for doing what you could. Thanks to everybody. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. That was... We were all excited. We'd check it every single day, like, oh my gosh, where's she gonna place? And then she kind of held at 7th for a long time, and I went, I think there's a pretty big gap between 7th and 6th, if I had to guess. What was that gnome trick? Such... Dude, I've been practicing that since, like, freaking the first game. It was, I don't know, I probably can't repeat it. I did it pretty easily there. So you gotta, like, you can't really... I think you can rotate them now left and right, but not up and down. Like, so that part of it's good, but when you're stuck with a sideways gnome like this, you gotta, like, place it where it's gonna hit something and then catch it before it falls down. Hold on. It's not doing it right. Hold on. Rotate it over this way. No. Oh, he didn't roll the right way. So you gotta, it's a lot trial and error. Now you understand why, like, when I got him on the first try, I was like, holy crap. I think this might do it. They made him a little bottom heavy now. It was a lot more difficult in the first one, but yeah. And now I can pick him up and rotate him and put him wherever I want. But he's just gonna chill here on the fire for now. There we go. Yeah, it surprised me for sure. I didn't know if it would surprise anybody else. You were like, dude, and I was like, I don't, what is he, what did he find? I thought maybe you saw like a news article or something. I thought maybe GTA 6 was out or something, I don't know. The gnome can stand up, he can. He stands up real nice like, sometimes. Lee Majors was Fall Guy. Okay, Lee Majors sounds very familiar. What else was he in? Lee Majors. Is he in anything else? 99,000? $999. Ken. Like Barbie and Ken? Finish Lee Major's comment above. $6 million man. Yeah, that doesn't help me either. Give me something more current. Dude, that was around the same time. It doesn't help. I know of the $6 million man, but... No, Ryan Gosling was Ken. Well, one of the Kens. In the most recent Barbie movie, anyway. GTA 7 will come out before 6. I tried to tell someone that it's going to be a launch title for PS6, and everyone was like, no, it's not going to happen. It might not, but I feel like that's where we're headed. Like, imagine they announce the PS6 and they're like, guys, GTA 6 is launching with the PS6. They couldn't make consoles fast enough. Especially if it was an exclusive. Oh my gosh. I don't think they would make it exclusive at this point, though. They get so much from GTA Online, from PC and all that. Ryan Gosling is Pink Bean. Not current. He's 80. What, Lee Majors is 86 now? Well, I know that. He doesn't have to be like he was in a movie yesterday. But give me something earlier than... or more recent than 83. He's had to have done other things. I know that name. Was he in the new Fall Guy movie? Let's not forget the moon up there spinning away like a beautiful top. Oh yeah, moon's over there. Just release it on PC and screw consoles. It's coming out the end of this year, right? I don't know. They keep pushing things back. And they just had that fire over at Rockstar. So everybody seemed to think that that was going to delay it even more now. I don't know what the fire damaged or what was taken in the fire, but it seemed like that was going to delay things again, unfortunately. Oh, I know Farrah Fawcett. But again, if I saw both of them, I'd just be like, oh, that's Farrah Fawcett. He had a cameo in it? Okay. I mean, I figured he probably would if he was still alive, which you confirmed. He's just older. That's good that they were able to give him a cameo, though. That's nice. I like those callbacks like that. He was the Fall Guy, the Pink Bean. They lit fire to it themselves. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd put it past them, honestly. They'd give them an excuse, right? Plus, they could collect some insurance money, put it towards the game. Is this saying there's a sauna in here, or like a hot hockey puck? It looks like a steaming Amazon device that I can't say the name of because she'll talk to me when I don't want her to. You know the one. It's gonna be weird jumping into Fortnite whenever I get back into it. I've not been on it for like 2 weeks now. I wasn't able to finish the South Park thing, unfortunately. I thought I'd be able to do it on vacation. I just didn't. I didn't make the time. I played a little bit of Animal Crossing on the plane, and then that was it. Not a... Oh yeah, like a Roomba? A smelly Roomba. Maybe it stinks. You won the first 2 games? That's good. I heard this, this new lock-on assault rifle is a problem. I'm excited to try it out, assuming it's not a, like, mythic weapon only that you can get from killing a boss or something. I guess I don't know if it's, readily available for everyone, or if it's a specialty type thing. That's still decent for locking onto someone, though, like... I don't need it to be a sniper. It's an assault rifle. I think I'm gonna end up having to get a ladder to do the roof, aren't I? I don't want to, but... methinks it might be a bit too high. Let's see. Let's see if there's some weird way we can jump up there. I really doubt it. And if not from this side, maybe the other side, but... Oh, that was really close. Okay, hold on. Anything? We could potentially jump up here. This. Oh, it's one of the cats. What's up, Squeak? Can I jump off? From the trash can? I think I can make it from here, actually. If you actually jump, come on. Okay, so you can jump and run after you jump, so I think I should be able to get that. It takes a second to lock on, so if one of those hoppy players lack damage, it does get it gets you in trouble. Well, I mean, if they're just sitting in a bush, though, like, I feel like you're at a distinct advantage because it does lock on from bushes. Maybe just a little jump. This. Ooh, close. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, wait. Yes, we did it. All right, now we got to finish this so I don't fall off. Sweet. I guess I'll let you two play. Yuck. Sorry, Kevin. Good for the Cupid arrow thing. It's cool, it does drop, so there's a sniper I could use. Don't think I know what you speak of, because I've not played in a while. It's Biscuit! How's everyone in the Biscuit family, dude? Here, I'll do it for you.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I got it for you.
Go do this, king in the castle.
You're good, you're good. Dude, how is everything, buddy? I nearly DM'd you like 2 weeks ago. And I don't know why I didn't do it, but I was like, I should check in on Biscuit, see how they're doing. Biscuit family's very good. Awesome. Everyone's happy, healthy. You did graduate from uni, right? Or did you go back for another degree? Some people get hooked on that. They go back. I couldn't do it. Baby Biscuit's currently sleeping. Aww. Sleepy Biscuit. That sounds like a good name for a breakfast restaurant. The Sleepy Biscuit. I know biscuits to you guys are cookies, but like here in the States, biscuits are like a breakfast bread, like a breakfast food item. I guess they're similar to scones. That's like the closest thing in similarity, I would think. Had your ceremony, oh, that's awesome, dude. How did that go? You have a big party and everything? I have a chair, I have a chair. King of the castle, king of the castle. I'm so happy I didn't have to use a ladder to get up here. I'm very proud of this accomplishment. If I don't do anything else with the rest of the day, I think I'm good. I could probably just go to sleep after this. I was going to join the other day, but I've been busy with Baby Biscuit and Miss Biscuit. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. I know you're around. Like I said, I was going to message you just to see how you were doing. I'm always worried, like, there was a few people that either stopped streaming or, you know, hadn't been in stream in a while, and I always worry that if I ask them how they're doing, they're gonna think that I'm like, hey, why haven't you been in streams? You've not been in here, you've not been supporting me. But it's more just to check in on them because, you know, I can't get to every stream, so I don't know if there's something that came up in their life that they had to stop streaming or whatever, but I'll occasionally message streamers or people that used to frequent the stream. I'll be like, hey, how you been? But it's not in a sense of like, hey, why don't you come over here and watch some of my streams? Everybody's got their own thing to do now. Stuff comes up. New jobs available. Jeff Jefferson the 13th says, Dirt Finder, the county tour is exceeding all expectations, and subsequently my modest limousine requires your immediate attention. Wow, that is Some limousine. I can't wait to get to cleaning that next. That thing looks wild. Looks like they duct taped 3 cars together. Well. I work at awkward times, so I would work, go bed, and repeat. Yeah, I mean, that's... welcome to adult life, eh? What's up, Kool-Aid? How you been, buddy?
Oh yeah, here comes Kool-Aid, here comes Kool-Aid, I'm gonna save
Such is the mundane, somewhat boring adult life. You got your big G's. I got my hash pipe. Pokey gift. Oh, very cool. Look at that. Giving out gifts. We got the Pokemon faithful in here. I did have Recon. I do have to question something. Specifically for you, and you're gonna go, I don't know what you're talking about, probably. 3 days ago, I got an offline follower named Mimi Q. Know anything about that? No comment. I looked at my list, I was like, oh, weird. Like, I got a follower 3 days ago. Mimi Q. Maybe they'll stream one day. Alright, that sounds cool. I'll check them out. Should I drop a follow? 2 days ago, I played with so many randoms on Lethal, and 2 of them that added me are called Mimi. Oh, really? I mean, maybe it was from one of your people. I don't know, Baz. The fact that Recon says no comment, though, makes me think otherwise. It adds another follower either way. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. They're not stalking me, and who I follow seems not them. Definitely Recons. Oh, Baz is taking it to a 100%. It's Recon. I was also proud of myself. I didn't take a whole lot of pictures this trip, which you gotta I don't know how to describe. The want to take pictures at Disneyland is very high for me. And when I say take pictures, I mean, like, I want to find photographer style shots at Disneyland when I'm there. And the reason I say that is because I've been there. This was my 4th time, I think. And I've taken so many pictures every time I'm there. And I'm like, okay, so what am I going to do? Am I going to take the same picture again? So I always try and look for different ways to take pictures when I'm there, like not just like a front and center of this attraction, front and center of this attraction. But I just didn't have the time to do any of that kind of stuff. So I hope one day I can visit there and have a day of just going around and doing nothing but trying to find cool ways to take photos there. So if you didn't see me post a lot of pictures, like I said I was going to do on Instagram, apologies. I'll probably post the ones that I did take in the next day or so. But yeah, I just didn't have the time to try and get my creative photography juices flowing. Hey, what's up, Rick? I've been thinking about making a new account since my brother-in-law followed me, and I'm just paranoid he's gonna tell my brother. Oh no. Your secret's not safe with me, apparently. Apologies there. Took off VODs and clips off my channel. Right on. Why you... Should I ask why you're paranoid about that? Sounds personal. I won't ask. Never mind. PowerWasher 5000. I'm doing good, dude. Doing good. Refreshed from the trip. Already looking forward to mid-April on my next one. That's going to be a Vegas trip to watch WrestleMania with some friends. Not live at the show itself. But from a resort that has a pool with a gigantic screen above it, and they're going to be showing WrestleMania on it for Saturday and Sunday, so that is where we will be. And renting the spots by the pool is actually pretty cheap, to be honest. He only comes into my channel. I haven't seen him in other channels. Oh, your brother-in-law is not Beer Jesus, is he? Speaking of which, can we block that name? I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I have. Can we ban Beer Jesus? I don't need whatever that guy's peddling in here at any time. What's up, Clee? I just want to extend honestly a heartfelt apology for the results of the Super Bowl. I didn't have any say in what happened or not, but I do know what it's like to have my favorite team not win something. And even though you've had multiple years of winning seasons, I know it still hurts. So I'm sorry. Honestly. And as a Dolphins fan, I kind of feel like I want to throw up a little bit, but I'm honestly... I feel bad. Because it was not a good showing. And I know that team had more to give its fans last night. And it was not... It was an ugly Super Bowl. In general, but... Back from commercial. What up, what up? I'm doing good, Rick. If you put the word beer in your stream title, you run the risk of Beer Jesus appearing. I saw him in the Skyrim stream after he was in Rick's. I was like, no way. Yeah, it's weird. So do we have him banned? He's banned now. That dude just seems so weird. He's never been in here, not once, but I appreciate you guys giving the heads up about this person. I wish them well, but they don't need to be in here. Sam the Man Darnold, yep. I personally was hoping that Seattle's kicker would get MVP. I kind of understand why Walker got it. He was running his ass off, but I kind of the kicker broke a record for most points in a Super Bowl by a kicker, and he definitely was the main factor, honestly. Like, if he missed any of those, who knows what could have happened. Yeah, probably, but I don't know if do they still even do that anymore? I feel like that only happened once, right? Now they do it by fan vote, so you knew the kicker wasn't going to win it then. I think it would have been cool, because there were two things that I was rooting for as the game was going on. One, there's never been a shutout at a Super Bowl. And I feel like that's for good reason, right? Because it's supposed to be the best two teams. If somebody gets shut out, oh my gosh. What the heck? So, I was rooting for the shutout because it was so late in the game. And then that didn't happen. And then I was like, well, I really want the kicker to win MVP. Just for a first of some kind. And we didn't get that either. So, oh well. Oh, do you like this song, Recon? I got over this song real fast with Rock Band. My ex used to play it all the time, and I couldn't stand it. So, it's got bad juju on it for me. Kim loves this song also. I feel like maybe I'm the only one that doesn't like this song. It's not a bad song, just has a bad memory attached to it. Don't much about American football, but I heard Bad Bunny ran more with the ball than the losing team. Yeah, I did see that post. Yeah, the halftime show, even though I don't speak Spanish, was really good. I liked it. Jessica Alba was there. You can't go wrong with that. Pedro Pascal was back there. And the format was really cool with, like, the corn maze. Or I guess it was sugarcane maze, maybe. I thought that was a really cool setup. How they just kind of followed him through the maze. Definitely something different. Green Day supposedly did like some sort of pre-show thing, like before. We were watching the Olympics and we switched over kind of late. So we didn't get to see Green Days, but yes, they did perform in some capacity. I didn't watch it yet, though. One of my favorite bands. I didn't even know anything about it until yesterday, and Kim said something about them performing also. I was like, oh, I didn't even know. I thought I would have seen something about that, like my algorithm. I feel like should have probably picked that up for me, but I guess not. Passed out during the game. I injured my hip and took my muscle. Oh, what did you do to your hip? What did you do? Please stop injuring yourself. Wasn't that what was wrong with Pixie as well? Wasn't there something wrong with Pixie's hip? You can't just copy your dog's ailments. Yeah, Acuna Jr. was there. Yep. Acuna. I think it's a lot harder to run for 200 yards in an NFL game. How many yards do you think you could run for in a game? Maybe -5 if I'm lucky. He took a big old dump at halftime, missed it all. I mean, that's essentially what most halftime shows are for. Pop time? Oh, you missed the one I showed off earlier. Pixies was ACL. Oh, you fell downstairs. Oh, Clee, I hope not many. Dude, Biscuit, there's like so much stuff to do in Supercard now. I've gotten like, I'm over Supercard. I'll continue to play it, but if they shut it down, I'm not going to be sad. 100,000. There it is. GG's. How many times do you think you could take a tackle from it? 1. 2 for you? Huh. Dude, I'm 5'7". I'm only taking 1. And there better be some money involved with this too, because it's probably going to be Myles Garrett. Maybe he'll give me a... Maybe he'll take it easy on me, because I also like Jurassic Park, but... I thought the Super Bowl was kind of boring. I watched the whole thing, but... I don't know. Oh, yeah, when you see only 3 field goals in the first half, it's kind of like... whatever. I tried to make it fun by rooting for a shutout and rooting for the kicker to win MVP, but... neither one happened. Let's see. What do we want to show off? Let's show off one of these ones that I'm packaging away. That's a good idea, huh? Which one? Which one? This would probably be a good one, I guess. I don't think I've ever shown this one off before. Seahawks defense. Yeah, if the defense could win MVP, yeah, they absolutely should have given it to Seattle's defense. It was crazy. They sacked May 7 times, I think, and tied a Super Bowl record or something. Most of the time, yeah, but see, New England had a really good defense too. And that's why I think the game was so boring at the beginning, is because they both had really good defenses, and we've not really seen... At least I can't remember the last time we've seen, like, the 2 best defenses go against each other in a game, you know? Maybe I'm wrong on that. My memory's bad with Super Bowls, so... It's football. Alright. I guess I should show off the pop before I open it, huh? We got the Spider-Man pop from the PlayStation game. It's the official PlayStation Spider-Man model. 334. He's got a little jump stand. Let's play for 10 seconds and spend another minute or 2 lining up and staring into each other's eyes. Yeah, Huh. Well, that's a bummer. I just realized that they have a box cutter cut on the top of this box. Not a fan. Oh well. I don't understand how people open boxes so quickly that they're just like, you know, just gonna slice through everything. It happens way more than I'd like it to. Not mint. Nope. Yeah, back in the Ray Lewis days, they had a really good defense. Remember that game? If you remember the game, it was Tampa Bay versus Oakland. And Oakland had the best offense in the NFL, and Tampa Bay had the best defense, if I remember correctly. And Oakland got stomped. So, the defense wins championships thing, I think, kind of almost started with that game, because it was the most telling. So there you go. He kind of sits in that, like, half flying pose, or half swinging, I guess. He is a bobblehead, which is... I feel like that's uncommon for Marvel. Maybe not. No. The Marvel ones are all bobbleheads, I think. Someone else has the rights to action figures, so they say these are bobbleheads so that they can make them. Star Wars has the same deal. But there you go. It's web swinging around. It's web swinging on the ground now. Now he's definitely not mint. He's fine. No longer mint in package. Last night. He can't fly, yeah. He apparently ran out of web solution. Happens to the best of us. Giggity. Come on. Dude, this box is actually trash. I'm kind of disappointed. I don't know if I got this one offline, or if it was like the only one left in the store, but like, what the heck? But this box has like issues all over it. This box also, like the plastic box, won't actually go back in either. You good now? Yes? No? I don't know. Close enough. Anyway. Spider-Man PlayStation game. Have the Homecoming pops? I think is where he's doing a pose, and one where he's holding a phone. I don't think so. I don't typically collect Spider-Man stuff. Just that one was cool to me. I really liked his suit for the game. And that mimicked it. It had the white Spider-Man logo. I really liked that. You keep messing up the flaps when you open them. So, you mean like getting little tears and things in them? So there's a trick for that. I could show you. Real quick. So, if you want to open them up, doing little damage to the box itself, so like, you get like a credit card or something, or whatever this is, this is my Circus Midway play card. And just slide it, and like, apply some pressure to like push it out a little bit from that corner. And usually if you push down on that flap on the inside too, that helps. And then poop, pops right off. So you put the card in, slide it up against it, push kind of, this part will be inside the pop, push down on that inner flap, that inner white flap, and then kind of pop it in the corner. Like, that's the best I can do it. Shout out to CS Sully on that one. He kind of showed off that tactic in one of his streams one day, and I was like, oh, that seems so much easier. Why have I been doing this? I wish I could take credit for that, but I learned it from Sully, so props to Sully there. But he's like the original Funko fan, so. Back scratcher? I got you. You're worse than Miss Biscuit taken out of the box. Isn't Oakland really nice? No, Oakland is not very nice at all, from what I've heard. I pulled all the muscles that stabilize the hip, so I can't really bend over or stand up well. Oh my gosh, so you got an early vacation? How are you handling this? Are you actually working? There's no way you're working with that. In my opinion. I'm not a doctor, but I can play one on Twitch. I take some of them out of the box, though, Biscuit. Like, just because they're out of the box, you can put them right back in, and it's like nothing ever happened. If it was like an actual action figure where you had to tear something off of something to get, I'd be a little less inclined to remove them, but you can take them out of the box without doing any damage to the box or the plastic or the pop itself. Off till Thursday? Hopefully it'll be better. Oh my gosh, that doesn't seem like nearly enough time. When did this take place? Or did you already say and I forgot already? I always make little bits of damage most of the time when I'm opening. I'm so upset I can't redeem Wet Sock Stream. I have so many points to waste. Yeah, that got a little icky from a foot health standpoint. So I decided I probably shouldn't be doing them anymore. Ohio's for lovers, y'all. Just so you know. If you're a lover, come to Ohio. We're all here. This is some weird version, though, of this. It's not acoustic. Fell Saturday, tried working, it was awful, so I went to the ER Sunday morning and they put me out till Thursday. Okay. So, what happens if you're still feeling like crap? Like, did they, I assume they probably just gave you some muscle relaxers or something, or some pain meds. But, like, are there any, like, exercises or anything you have to do to, like, help the process? Or is it best to just stay off it? That sucks. Did one of your clients push you down the stairs? Now I have to ask. Did you pay them to push you down the stairs? So you didn't have to work for a few days? It's okay, you can tell us. We won't say a thing. You're taking trash out at home? Okay, alright, alright. Wink twice if that was a code for... Yes, a client actually pushed me down the stairs. It's the last time you give them their Jell-O late. You'll never do that again. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should be done with this ski resort already. Where are we at? 78%. All right, let's do these windows. I need to focus. I keep running back and forth to different things. So, guess what? Does it involve your niece? See if I can like be a mentalist here. Ah, look! Oh, look at that! I called it before you even said anything. I was gonna guess more, but it was about your. That's awesome. That's exciting. Now you gotta put child locks on everything. Have fun with that. I had to put child locks on our cabinets for the cat. It's a pain. Righty then, Mr. Funko. I'm gonna go. Gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Biscuit. Appreciate you stopping through. Give my best to Baby Biscuit when he wakes up, and Miss Biscuit as well. Mrs. Biscuit. I totally called that, Clee. But I don't think I would have gotten the rest of it. I probably would have said first word before standing up. But that's awesome. Now make sure she doesn't fall down the stairs taking the trash out. Don't be like Auntie Clee. Her first word was dada. That's about right. It's a 50-50 between that and mama, right? Nobody teaches their kid to say anything cool. They're also self-centered with it. They're like, say me, say dada, say mama. Like, teach it to say something cool. Like sassafras or gazebo. I feel like if you teach it something difficult, it'll learn everything way faster. Because then all the easy words are just too easy. Like, discombobulate? You can teach it to say that. He can say Bob, late, dis. There's like 3 words in one. Hey, what's up, gal? The triumphant comeback of PowerWash Simulator 2 streams taking place today only. And then I'll be streaming on Wednesday. I don't know. I might put a vote out on Wednesday for what you guys want me to stream. I do now have both Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. And I've never played either one. So that might be another campaign start. In the future. But I also did pick up, you know, Animal Crossing. And I know a lot of you wanted me to stream more Animal Crossing, so that is also in the mix. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss on what to stream anymore. Thursday, I will not be streaming. We're doing a special music trivia on Thursday. So this particular Thursday, I don't know if we'll do it every Thursday, but this particular Thursday, I will not be streaming. Now, if for some reason we decide to switch the trivia nights from Tuesday to Thursday, my schedule will switch here on the streams as well from Thursday to Tuesdays. So if anybody's worried about me losing a day of streaming, you can just forget about those worries right now. I'm doing good, gal. How are you? You teach it the F word. I tried to get her to say F you. There you go. See? I mean, that's still a pretty easy word. I mean, let's, you know, we should be trying to unlock our wondrous human intelligence early as possible. We need to challenge these babies, damn it. Give it like a 4-syllable word. Stop with the 2 stuff. Electricity. That's probably one that they should learn, because you should learn, you know, not to mess with electricity. Don't need a baby walking over to the outlets, shoving a tongue in there or something. So you can teach it a difficult word and an easy word. You can say electricity, bad. Say electricity. They'll probably start with electricity. They'll probably leave out the first E. That's fine. Electricity is pretty damn good. Stop raising stupid babies. Make some smart babies. Let me tell you, Blanche knew about a solid 7 tricks by the time she was like 1 year old. She could already stand and walk and talk. So I don't want any excuses about the human brain not being able to duplicate that. I feel like we're stupid. I feel like we're a stupid species. Like, are we like the only species that gets born and can't walk at all? Horses, giraffes, bears, they're all born and can walk like straight up right away. What's wrong with us? It takes a year at least. And sometimes that's just to stand up. Humans are dumb. Humans are dumb. They have dumb babies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Babies don't crawl until they're like, how old though? Babies don't crawl right out the womb, dude. Dude, oh, Clee, you gotta get that shirt. Straight out of the womb. Instead of straight out of Compton, straight out of the womb. It's probably too late now. It's been a while. Your niece needed that shirt. Our brains are too complex, so the head is heavier. Animals have less discrepancy. I don't believe it. We need to be pushing these babies more. Force them to walk. I'm just being facetious, guys. I don't really mean this. I'm doing a bit. But I really feel like there's been no advancement in, like, I don't know, like training infants to do things at an earlier age. Like, everybody's just like, oh, they'll crawl or stand up within, you know, 10 months, 11 months. They'll start walking a little after a year. Yeah, we're okay with that. I have 0 bits left. Sorry. What are you sorry? oh, those bits. Okay, now I get you. I was doing a bit. I got you. The delay on Twitch really messes with me sometimes. Can we like start some sort of motion to not have the delay. Can I stream on anything else and not have a delay? I understand why the delay is there, but then there's other times I just don't understand why it's there. Ripster!
Ripster is here
I
and
gotta
she's
dust off-
going to call me Dusty Buns.
I gotta dust off your button.
Ripster is here and she's going to call me Dusty Buns.
How you doing? Closer and closer the day comes. So, Ripster, I don't know how long you've been in here or not, but we were just talking about how we need to have advancements in how fast babies learn to do things. So, seeing as you're next up that I know of, you gotta do better. Get this baby walking in like 3 months. Make it happen. Figure it out. There's gotta be advancements. We can't be waiting a year for a child to walk around. It's just too much. First word, 6 months. 5 months. Let's go 5 months. I don't know when first words usually come around. And try to make it a 4-syllable word if you can. Not this mama, dada stuff. Try find gazebo is a fun word. That's 3. Try gazebo. I said electricity, but... Hey, what's up, babe? I'd love to not be delayed. Yeah, I know. You're delayed more than anyone else I know. For some reason, the Apple phones seem to be more delayed than Android phones or PC watchers. I don't know why that is. Or maybe it's just Kim's phone. I don't know. My 1.5-year niece is really expanding her vocabulary, and it's a trip every time I see her now. That's awesome. Love to hear it. My mom used to say that you spend the first year teaching your kids to walk and talk and the rest of their childhood telling them to sit down and shut up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The deadly gazebo? It sounds like a very accurate adage, in my opinion. But I don't have a kid, so we're just always telling the cats to shut up or get out of the way, or why are you trying to kill Kim? We have a whole book on this that your sister gave us, Kim, about our cats plotting to kill us. So you probably should have read that so that Gatsby doesn't try to knock you down the stairs. You end up like Clee with a busted hip. You would get some time off work, though. Probably just me. Kids used to clean chimneys, now they just do Fortnite since we used to be a country. What is the thing that the children yearn for the mines? And we were there somewhere, we were talking about, I think it was chocolate. Yeah, it was something Kim and I saw recently. I think it was a Hot Ones episode with Mr. Beast. And we learned why he's undertaking the Feastables thing. And basically because a lot of the larger chocolate corporations and candy corporations get their cacao beans from nations that use, like, child labor. And because there's such a big corporation, they can't really change now. But Mr. Beast is trying to do that in a non-child labor way, and he's doing it. He goes, it's probably taken off a lot of these larger corporations, but he goes, that's probably the way it should be done. And the more I was thinking about it, it's like, so you're telling me that these countries just have a little more laxed. Now, here's the thing. If the kids aren't getting paid to do this labor, I completely disagree with it. If these kids are actually helping their families, I don't know how old these kids are. If they're like 4 or 5, maybe they shouldn't be out there doing this crap. But like, you know, a 13, 14-year-old, if they're making money for their families, now they should be paid, you know, what they should be paid. I'm not saying that they should be underpaid, but you're gonna try to like, what happens if like the major corporations go, okay, we're not doing this anymore? So what happens to these kids, like, in their families? Like, do they not have enough money to live then? Like, if they're not getting paid, then I guess it's a non-issue, but like, if they're not getting paid, that's the biggest issue. I don't know why I just dove into this, but we're talking about kids and working, and yeah, you know. Mala was annoying me this morning. She wasn't moving fast enough. They're planning to induce me on the 27th. Incoming baby. Rip-a-dip. Heck yeah. 27th of March, right? No. This month? What's up, Tracy? Thank you. Of February. Oh, man, you were, like, real close to... I mean, this isn't a leap year, but you're really close to having a leap year, kid. That'd have been crazy. But way cheaper for you, like only celebrating a birthday every 4 years. That kid would be in child labor because he'd be like, what, 8 years old by the time he was able to work? No, less than that. 4? 4. Wish it was a leap year. Would have been cool. That'd have been different. I don't know what all changes there. Weren't you aiming for the 13th? I thought it was going to be the 13th. For Friday. No, you're getting real close there. For some reason, I was thinking it was March. I was thinking March 13th for some reason, which is also, I think, a Friday the 13th. Due date was 13th of March. Yeah, doctors want me sooner. Oh, really? What do doctors know? Taking a stand for child labor? I mean... I'm just saying, like, it's not legal here, but if it's legal in another country, and the kid's making his, you know, helping his family make a living, like, what are those kids gonna do, you know, when they're not making any money for their families? I don't know. I don't know everything. This is just me just talking. I've not researched any of this, so don't think I'm over here like spitting facts. I'm just spitballing stuff. I don't want anybody coming in here going, oh my gosh, I can't believe this dude wants kids to work. I don't want kids to work. They should be able to. I don't want to work. For crying out loud. They can have my job. That's a lie. They can't have my job. I like my job. My music teacher in elementary school was born on leap day, and she would joke that she was the same age as us. Yeah, I'm sure that joke probably gets old real quick with leap year babies. Big congrats, that's awesome. I hope everything goes well. Obviously there's still a few more weeks, but obviously you don't have to come into here and publicly announce that everything's okay, but if you want to DM me, that'd be cool. Kim and I need to get back into watching our Oscars nominees. We watched Sinners, we watched what else did we watch? It was during the blizzard thing. Not the blizzard, but the winter storm. Sinners and Jurassic World and shoot, what was the other one we watched? Why can't I remember this now? We had already seen Begonia, so we didn't need to watch that. The DQ Blizzard? No. They closed the Dairy Queen that was, like, literally right down the street from me. No more blizzards. Legalize child labor in the U.S. Can you put it on the banner to start the movement, please? I leave it as a pinned tweet or a pinned message. One battle after another. Well, we need to watch that one. We didn't. Well, we did watch it, didn't we? Shoot, we did watch that. Did I fall asleep at the end? Why do I not remember what happened at the end? Don't spoil it in here if you've seen it. But, I can't remember what happened. I think I fell asleep. Did I fall asleep? I can't remember now. You kept napping? Oh. See, see? See, I knew I fell asleep. Dude, there's no early onset anything. I think I've had Alzheimer's my entire life. You fell asleep during our watch of Frankenstein? Well, we had watched, like... We watched 3 movies that day, but I think we ended with Jurassic Park. And I was awake for all of that. We watched all of Sinners. I don't know. I know you're like a horror fan, Rip, but like vampire movies don't do it for me, and that one was just like, it was good, but I didn't think it needed any Oscar nods, to be honest. Like, I really, maybe for best actor because he played, you know, 2 roles. But I don't know. I don't like vampire stuff. Unless it's Blade or What We Do in the Shadows. Those are my only 2 exceptions. I just can't get in. I don't know what it is. You can ask Kim. Like, I have this weird thing about, like, watching movies with anything to do with, like, cannibalism or anything like that. And I feel like vampires are kind of close to cannibalist nature. So it's like a weird thing that I have. Like, it just does not... It doesn't scare me. It doesn't... It's not... I guess it's kind of unsettling, I guess, maybe, more than anything. I don't know. I'm weird. You all knew that, but... Oh, did I... Oh, yeah, the seltzer must have kicked in. I'll have to go back and rewatch the end of that, because I did like it up until whatever part I fell asleep. What about Twilight? Nope, never watched Twilight. Never got into it. I've watched Van Helsing. What was the one with Aaliyah back in the day? Wasn't she in a vampire movie? Aaliyah? No. Queen of the Damned? Yeah, that's the one. Aha! I was right. I said it before I saw you send it, so I win. I don't remember anything about that movie, honestly. It was one of the, probably one of the first free movies I watched when I worked at the movie theater. But I watched Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman, didn't really care for that all that much. I liked Blade a lot, still do. Breaking Dawn changed cinema forever. Train Dreams was really slow. I just like when any horror gets recognized, too often they get overlooked. Yeah, like, I thought I thought that Nosferatu should have won something. Like, I was pulling for it for best cinematography last year, and it didn't win anything. And I was like, well, that's kind of... At least I don't remember it winning anything. So that one was a vampire-related thing. I liked that one. So I guess that... It was so good, Ripster. I don't know how anybody ignores that. I don't even remember who won best cinematography, but it should have been Nosferatu. That's one of my favorite categories. I watch for that more in Oscar-nominated movies more than anything else. Almost as good as the baseball scene. I heard MLB teams started using that scene to develop strategies. Twilight is so bad, says Kim. Can't even remember the ending of Twilight, but I remember it being kind of messed up. Everyone dies. Probably, I don't know. I forgot it was a two-parter. Interview with a Vampire? Didn't see it. I want to watch it just because I know that it's very critically acclaimed. But I've not watched it. This Johnny Depp is in that one, right? I want to see oh, what was it? Oh, the mob thing with Depp. Donnie Brasco? Was that it? Has anybody seen Donnie Brasco? Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise? I'm not so much a Tom Cruise fan, but I'll watch it still. Favorite vampire movie was that one about a vampire plague? Nosferatu. Clever. You seen Brasco? Did you like it? I didn't know anything about that movie. My dad and I went to the Mob Museum in Vegas. And I learned about, like, the real Donnie Brasco. And then they're like, oh yeah, it's based on a movie. And I was like, there's a movie about this? I want to see this. So basically this guy, like, infiltrated the mob. Like, he was undercover. And it's, like, based on his actual events of going in there. And, like, that would be flippin' terrifying to me. Like, the anxiety that's probably built up in that movie is ridiculous, I'd imagine. I've not seen it, but I want to, really bad. Going on 2 years now, I said I've wanted to watch it, and I haven't yet. It hasn't been on any streaming service yet. I'll have to rent it or something on Amazon, probably. I could just go down to Blockbuster and grab it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's called Donnie Brasco. I think it's Donnie. Also see that movie, there's no vampires there as far as I'm aware. It's crime related. Yeah, it's about the mob, Tom. It sounds awesome. Like, the real story sounded scary as hell, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to watch this movie. And I like Johnny Depp, so I was like, that helps. The Brutalist one, cinematography over... Yeah, that's crap. The Brutalist was so boring. It was brutal to watch. The Adrian Brody was in a Super Bowl commercial last night. I was like, get off my screen! You suck! I can't stand him. If you want more like average vampire movies, Day Shift with Jamie Foxx, it's not a bad watch, I would say, but also not very exciting. I was trying to think, like, I don't, like, stay away from vampire movies. I just, every time I watch them, I'm, like, never impressed by them, really. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I didn't even watch Morbius yet. I know everybody said Morbius was really bad, but I still want to watch it. Alright, what's left here? I think it's gonna be something out here. Oh, wait. Entrance window frame. There's something over outer cable car window frame. Oh, yeah. There. Sorry if I'm skipping on chat right now. I'm trying to look and see what I have to clean still. Apparently the oh. Shouldn't be. Oh, it's on the outside, dummy. Oh, that was great. Cable car base. Floor. Oh. Apparently that's not the only spot. Fire pit, bench arm, fire pit, inside panel. Easy. It's Morbin time! Sent you a link for Donnie Tabasco also. Of course you did. Donnie Tabasco. You remember the ski lodge? Yeah, I got a lot of work to do still. Fire pit inside panel. Something... Deck barrier. Fire inside panel, like in here? No, they're not counting this. Inside panel. Inner fire pit barrier. Bench seat, floor. Bench arm. What? Another fire pit? I'm not... Fire pit base, fire pit surround. Fire pit trash can, deck floor. Front window, spa barrier. Is it out here somewhere? That's just the barrier all the way around. On the inside circle? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh no, I knocked the gnome over. That's what they meant, okay. Hold on. Gnome, come here. We gotta fix the gnome. Thanks, Ripster. Oh no. Wait. Should be able to do it here. Got him. There you go, buddy. Back in the fire pit with you. It's been a while since been to cinema now. Not since Avatar 3. Next will be Mandalorian Grogu around May. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I still need to see the third Avatar. Haven't been able to see it yet. James Bond movies are all on Netflix now. I've been watching them and compiling a list of where I rank. Oh, dude, Rick, that's a great idea, man. I started watching them. I think I got through 3 of them chronologically by release date. But I should go back and revisit that. They're on Netflix. Awesome. Because they were all spread out. I remember some were on like I don't know, like some of those free streaming services like Tubi and stuff back in the day, and like some other ones were on Netflix and some were on Hulu. That's good to know they're all on Netflix now, though. Let me scroll back up here. And yes, I know it got a different title, but I do not feel like typing it all out. Yeah, I know. Only seen a couple Daniel Craig Bond films. I saw those. I saw a couple of Pierce Brosnan. Who was in between those two? Somebody, right? But I saw a couple of Sean Connery. Roger... Oh, shoot. What the hell was his name? Mir? No. I can't remember the original... Like, he was the first Bond, I think, right? Roger something. Skyfall, Casino Royale. I didn't see GoldenEye, honestly. I saw, Die Another Day and, something about Tomorrow. I can never remember Bond film titles. They're also weird. Let's see. I've already seen most of them at some point in my life. I already watched all the Daniel Craig ones, and now I'm doing Pierce Brosnan ones. GoldenEye is my number one so far. I mean, I love the game. I didn't see the movie yet. Next Division trip for me, but Callie. I hope so, Kool-Aid. You definitely deserved, to get yourself out there. It's a completely different experience in World. So much fun, dude. Can't wait for 2K26 streams. Me either. If I finish up all of PowerWash Simulator 2, that might take over Mondays, Mega, just to make sure that I play it. So we might have some Funko, some Monday night Funko streams, or whatever you want to call them. Gold member was peak Bond. Didn't see that one either yet. GoldenEye had to be that film. It's pretty awesome when they decided to create a game about it. There's one Bond movie that got made twice. It's amazing. Gold Bond. Never Say Never Again is a remake of Thunderball. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sang this song at karaoke on the weekend. Both those Bond movies are amazing. Site I just sent you has most movies. I watched all, they're all James Bond, so they follow mostly the same formula, but they're good. Yeah. Can't wait to watch them again. Was it Roger Moore? Yeah, I said Mir. I was close. Yeah, I think you're right, Tom. Never Say Never Again is on Netflix. A lot of times that one doesn't get included. Oh. Also watched the unofficial James Bond movie, The Rock. They classify that James Bond movie? Tomorrow Never Dies, that's the one. Thank you, Tom. I'm so, disjointed with Bond. That's why I wanted to watch them, and I started it during COVID, and I thought, well, I'll just keep watching, one a day while I work, and I just got out of it. So I'll jump back in. You're on Tomorrow Never Dies right now. I saw Die Another Day, and I think Tomorrow Never Dies at the movie theater I worked at, so... I'm kind of partial to Die Another Day because Halle Berry's in it, and I like Halle Berry a lot. Can't imagine why. Monday Night Funko Slam. Movies I was saying were just Austin Powers titles. Well, yeah, Gold member. Spy Who Shagged Me. Disregard me. I'm not disregarding anything you say. Did not watch The Muppets yet. Kim and I were going to watch it over the weekend. We never found the time, so we'll probably watch it tonight. I was disappointed to see there was only a half hour, though. I thought they'd at least give it an hour, because I thought this was going to be a series. And then someone was like, no, it's just one, and I went, why would they do just one? It's the Muppets show. You'd think there'd be more. I don't know if they did just one to see what the audience reaction would be, and then they'll go back and do more, but, I was kind of disappointed that it was only one. What's up, Davey? I'm back! The Reds? I have not seen The Rock, honestly, and I've heard that's really good.
How you doing?
Catch you later. Enjoy stream. Take care, Kevin. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, another no laugh stream by Davey. Oh, that's 2 now. So, wow, Davey. Whew. So we still owe 1 to Recon, and I was gonna do it this week. Kim has to work on the weekend, so I'll probably be streaming Saturday morning and Sunday. So I was gonna do Recon's no laugh stream coming up this week. So, Davey, if you want, I can save that until we get more videos queued up. I can try to split the videos that we have into 2 streams. I'll let you decide what you'd rather do. I'll probably, if you were gonna wait, I'd probably do it early April, probably, if that works. That would give us about 2 months to get new videos in. Okay, alright, I'll write it down so I don't forget. But yeah, Recon's, yours is coming up. I'll probably do it Sunday as a starter. I've never really had like a time frame for no laugh streams because those videos are always usually kind of short, which is fine. Where's my pen go? Hello, pen. Where are you? You should be right by the paper. Ah, here you are. Davey. Early April. Good to see you, Davey. I missed everybody. I really did. Early April. What I was going with. Okay. Got that one down. Recon, we'll do yours on Sunday if that works for everybody. I'll make it like an hour of no laugh and then we'll just skip to something else. So maybe if I don't get through all the videos in an hour, I'll carry those over to Davies in April. I think that's where we'll go with that. Thanks for the redeems though, guys. That's a lot of points to redeem. I know Mega just crossed the 100,000 threshold too, so who knows what he's going to spend those on. You never know. You never know what Bell's gonna do. Gouda. I love Gouda. Smoked Gouda. Let's see. Oh, wow. That is night and day. You are fully deserving of your name. Peak cleaning. Hopefully it'll stay clean longer than a couple of weeks this time. Fun fact. James Bond is also Indiana Jones's father. Sure. I don't think I'm going to watch it. They sound too much like Muppet voice impersonators. So I don't like Kermit's new puppeteer voice. Like, I understand that they probably look for a puppeteer first, and then they tried to mimic the voice, but it's not. Kermit's is the worst, and as the, like, headlining Muppet, like, the one that kind of started it all, it sounds too much not like him. I think I've done my Kermit impersonation for you guys numerous times. I'm pretty sure that if they taught me how to work the puppet, I could land that role. Dude, how, oh, that would be insane. Puppeteering and voicing Kermit the Frog? That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. This one manga anime I keep up with, it's over now, but every now and then the creator puts out a one-shot chapter of the characters after the series so the voices don't match for you. Also, Indiana Jones' twin brother. I need to start putting vids in no laugh stream. Yeah, do it. If you want to wait and combine, then you can do that too. I'm in no rush. Whatever works for you. Yeah, we could spread them out. It would be awesome, but I don't think I could work the puppet. Like, it would take training, obviously, but that guy does not sound anything even remotely close to what, like, even the last two Kermits. There was one in between Henson and the third guy that didn't really cut the mustard for me either, but I'm sure they were probably scrambling for people to play Kermit after Jim Henson's unfortunate passing. So for all those one-shots have just been chapters? Oh, so far all those one-shots have just been chapters. They could probably get the VAs for those once they get to them. Here's hoping. I understand having to switch voice actors from time to time, but man, it's so hard to get used to. I don't think they could get it to sync up with the performance though. That's the thing. Is I was thinking, like, how do I tell them I'd like to voice Kermit but do the voiceover for the puppet? You can't do it. Like, you have to do both. You know? So I don't know. Maybe I could get in touch with Frank Oz and he can teach me what to do. Our next job here, the Extra Long Limo by Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Dirt Finder, what a glorious and colorful county we live in. I've just about finished my tour, and between you and me, I think I know who's getting that incredible undisclosed TOTY prize. But I wasn't expecting such a reaction from the crowd. Everywhere I went, people showered me with such love and praise and produce. Folks here are so proud of their local identities. My extra long limousine is like a tapestry of adoration. And it's not just any dirt on that thing, it's the people's dirt. It's almost a shame to wash it all off, but I'm wearing my white suit to a fundraising dinner for the recovery of those gems later. Sure. So, yeah. Probably, I don't know, there's gotta be something, like, why wouldn't they search for a voice actor first and then just teach them the puppetry? Do you think it's like a hierarchy thing? Do you think, like, this guy's been a puppeteer for the Muppets for, like, years? And they were just like, well, he's next up, let's see what you got for Kermit. And they were like, it's not bad, but you've been with us for 20 years, so here's your new life as Kermit the Frog. Jeff Jefferson, well, let's start with who's not gonna win. Fumarole, Power Falls, Sponge Valley, Lubra City. If I'm being honest, which I always am, those towns are a complete waste of fuel. Oh, damn. You probably shouldn't be saying that. I've got this on text message, Jeff Jefferson. I could just show all the people what you're saying about them right now. Kim, you missed a couple Jack's Mannequin songs came up in here. "'Twas the people's dirt. I did it for the rock. I did it for the people. I did it for the people's dirt." So out of who's left, let's start with Pumpkin. Lots of people out to see me there, so big plus for that. Also, great food. But a maniacal duck and goat blew it for them. What? Plus the farm switching up, such a petty response to being denied the water they need to run a viable business. Pathetic. So it's a big no for Pumpkin. I dislike Jeff Jefferson the 13th. I can't say anything about 1 through 12. I'm unfamiliar, but the 13th is pretty bad. I think they need a Funko collab with PowerWash Simulator. You can just go and clean someone's Funko Pop collection. Imagine all the little dings as you clean each box on a shelf. Ding, 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 ding. They could even have a PowerWash Simulator guy Funko Pop. Why not? Little Power Washer Pop. Next up, I guess, is that Fancy Pants Detergento. But what have they got? A restroom that flips up whenever you need it? Well, that'd be nice. Whenever I need it? Like, anytime? Actually, they're in with a shout. Does he have a pool on the back? He's got a pool on the back of his limo. Alright, that's kind of dope. I think I'm going to claim this car for my own now. I just forget the pool. I just realized there's a giant helicopter on the top of this thing. I think I'd rather have the pool than the helicopter, honestly. This life is more than just a read-through. The hot tub. Yeah, close enough. I think I'd probably like a hot tub over a pool if I could afford such things. I'd like to think that they're easier to maintain than a pool. Okay, now this is starting to look like a Macho Man vehicle. Let's move on to Bucketon. I've never known such treachery and poor art, especially that hippie theater. In fact, I've got a cease and desist out on that place, so it's a no for Bucketon 2. I don't think they really care what you think, Jeff Jefferson. Next down the line is Suds East. I mean, are they even taking this competition seriously? From what I've heard, they haven't even began cleaning up at all. I gave them a flyby, and that's all they're getting. Then we have my hometown, Muckingham. Those folks followed me everywhere I went and will always have a place in my heart. But I've outgrown the place. It feels so small and such small now, and such insignificance must never be rewarded. Damn. Can this guy get any worse? The answer is yes. Everything can always get worse. Oh boy. Is that normal? Do helicopters normally have spoilers? It says stabilizer, but it just looks like they took the car spoiler and threw it on top of the helicopter. Maybe that's more normal than I think. I'll head to sleep. Keep the washing grind going. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep. We're gonna put in the work today. I still can't believe I'm all caught up on the character stuff for Dreamlight Valley. I mean, I know I have some DLC still, but I didn't think I'd ever be caught up on this. Like, to go into the quest and see no character quests there is, like, so refreshing to me. Alright, 99%. Center body. Okay, hot tub drain. Windscreen trim and helicopter landing skid. Windscreen trim. Helicopter windscreen. Wait, Bubbles is in the... Oh my gosh, Bubbles is in the helicopter. Well, I mean, if that's the windscreen, shouldn't the trim be near it? Whoa. I don't know what that was. Is it on top of it? That's why we wouldn't like meeting Gur and listening to his stories. Well, why I wouldn't like it? Oh man, it would be so awful. Thing is here's the thing, Kool-Aid. It'd be great to meet him and like shake his hand, tell him how much I appreciate everything he's done for the company. Outside of that though, I kind of, you know, I don't have any burning questions that other people haven't already asked him in countless interviews and podcasts, so I don't really know what I would say to him. Where is this windscreen trim? I'm trying to click to see. Is it like for the... Oh, it's for the car. Okay. There it is. In anticipation of the mayor's visit, we're reopening our historic shopping mall in Sparkleton. We'd like you to clean it. Oh, a whole mall? Oh boy. That limo is ridiculous. It was a fun clean though. Tell him you collect pops and you like to knit. I don't know what I would ask him at this point. Like, if I were younger, I'd be like, hey, how do I get into all this stuff? But that's gonna just take a ton more schooling. Once again, you've excelled yourself, Dirt Finder. Last stop Sparkleton, which is other end of the country, who organized this tour. Polite final warning, you have until the morning of the Town of the Year award ceremony to return Ulysses to me forever, or face the consequences. I have highly lucrative marketing opportunities that will be forfeited by his absence. That cat wearing that hat. Simple as that. I don't even know what he's talking about. Shopping mall. This is going to be a pain. So wait, where are we in terms of like... How much stuff is left, I wonder. Oh, there it is. We're at like 80%, I guess. 80, 82, maybe. Alright, Kurt Asaro. The job we have for you is beyond exciting, but just to quickly forewarn yourself, don't forget your safety gear. The Quiddity Hollow shopping mall is located in Sparkleton's Forgotten Quarter, which all got closed down after it was completely engulfed by potentially dangerous volcanic ash during Rushless's brief hurrah. We think it's probably fine now, but better to be safe than sorry. We weren't planning to reopen yet, but after the mayor name-dropped our mall on Watcha as the ideal venue for his pre-awards gala, we realized that once again his brilliance no bounds. That we had to make it happen. Oh crap. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Is it as much as the ski resort? I can't tell. I think I'll probably start with the fountain, maybe? Oh, no, it's a bookworm. There's a bookworm on this window. This is really intimidating looking, so maybe we'll start with the skylights. We'll get some natural light in here first. Here's one thing that I did get while I was there at Disneyland. We found this 70th anniversary sipper of the Abominable Snowman from the Matterhorn. His name is Harold. I didn't name him that. That's his actual name. And he does this. And his eyes glow. So yeah. Got that guy. I'm shooting, well, Kim's helping, but there's the potential, possibly. I'm hoping it's a possibility. They're closing. I keep saying it every time. Every time. I should just never say it again. It'll end up happening again. But yeah, I did say that. I want to find a way to display them on the wall. I want to be able to hang them up and display them instead of just shoving them in a closet somewhere. But they're closing the dinosaur area of Animal Kingdom forever. I think Dinosaur, the ride, just had its last ride last Sunday or something. Like, not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before it. But there's been something that I've always wanted to get. I don't know if it's going to be a possibility, but we happen to know somebody that works down there, and sometimes they have access to buying props and things from stuff that the park no longer needs, or if they're taking down a land or something. There are these lighting fixtures in the dinosaur restaurant that I always looked at. So I put out a, hey, if you see this, let me know how much they're asking for it kind of thing. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be huge. Like, it's... if I'm able to... If they even sell it. I don't even know if they'll sell them. They might just scrap them, for all I know. But excited to see if anything comes of that. So I guess I kind of would be a little greedy if I got to meet Bob Gurr, because I'd probably be like, is there anything at all that you have saved that you'd be willing to part with? Like, anything from the early days of Disneyland, a model, anything. And I'm sure all that stuff has a lot of meaning to him, but he can only say no, and I'd fully understand that. But that's just the greedy side of me, I guess. Alright, how do I... Fountain... Jump on the edge, jump over there? Yeah. Perfectly fine. No ladders needed. Plus, I mean, that was a Disneyland sipper, babe. Like, I can't, you know, we're not out there that much. I can find more excuses if needed. I thought about putting water in it tonight and using it, honestly. Just feel like it wouldn't be as cold as this crisp, refreshing orange Yeti cup. Oh boy. This mall is gonna be kind of a pain, isn't it? All these weird, like, crevices and molding. Kurt says, so how's life treating you, Illustrawash? I wish they'd stop coming up with dumb names for me. Bet you've seen a real uptick in work since the mayor announced his master stroke, haven't you? Master stroke? Okay. You must be booked up for weeks with everyone on the glow up. Just fantastic. I mean, I guess. A lot of work. Oh, this is just one giant skylight. Oh, that's weird. This is the first time I'm noticing this, but if you have this like mode on with the washer where you don't have to move the camera as much, the water sound goes from my left ear to my right ear. Surround sound style. It's kind of trippy. Come on, how has this part not been, like, what's the hold up here? Didn't realize that was all connected to that. Okay. That makes more sense then. Maybe this won't be as bad as I thought. I think the floor probably gonna be the worst part. It'll be boring. Well, that went real quick, actually. Alright. Next skylight window.
Blanche is telling a story.
There's America's favorite pet now. I know you guys missed that sound. Bark, bark. 21%. I feel like I should be at 30. Can we negotiate here? Hey, PowerWash Simulator 2. I feel like I should be at 30%. What do you think? What do you say? I don't know this song. Amberlin? Feel Good Drag. Never heard of it.
Blanche is telling a story.
I guess technically I only did the top floor of that section, so... Yeah, I guess there's still a lot more to do. It's cleaning pretty easily, though. Kurt message, it's incredible how much difference one man has made. Sweeping in and giving the whole country a proper shakedown. I haven't felt this much energy about this place since, well, since ever. Glad to help out. Oh, it's so warm in this room. I hate it. Ugh. It's like an oven in here right now. Give me a headache. Oh. Now we're at 32%. Running into a few songs I don't know. I don't know who this is either. Hot, hot heat. Bandages, bandages, bandages. I bet you'll never guess the title of the song. It's Bandages. Oh my gosh, it's so repetitive. How much longer is this song? And oof. Sorry if you like that band, but not one of my favorites that have come up today. This is one of the rare covers of a song where I can say, like, I thoroughly enjoy both, but this one might actually be better. Usually I'm a stickler for, like, the original version, but they did really good with this. Yes, yes. I like Johnny Cash's version a lot. Yeah, exactly. No, somebody we went to karaoke bar Friday for a friend's birthday, and somebody got up and did that song, the Johnny Cash version. I was like, yes! I was very excited. Alright. You gonna let a cat in? Okay.
Holes.
How you doing? So we had a cat poop emergency before stream. Certain Mallow smeared poop all across the breezeway and left a giant pile of it by
Hair stuck in all
the
of it.
bar.
Hi, Recon.
At least one hair, yes.
Sorry she likes to eat hair because she's a freaking weirdo.
Yeah. I don't remember the last time I heard the 9 Inch Nails version, honestly, Recon. I think people have accepted it now. Johnny Cash's version is better.
What were you listening to earlier that was my music?
All of this.
Baz said,
2000 alternatives.
Baz said something about you saying something about it being...
Jack's Bannigan.
Oh, that's my boy.
Yeah, you missed a couple songs early on.
And that's actually the only reason I
Ocean Avenue.
earlier.
That's fine. I was like, this is Kim's era of music right here. I think this is like her comfort zone of music, because they did 2 Princes.
I love 2 Princes, man.
And I don't know, there's a couple other ones that I was like, this is another Kim song.
I said,
Boys in Summer with Ataris is on right now.
Such a good song.
That's why we were talking about covers. I said this is one where I can actually say that it's as good or maybe better than the original.
It is like one of my favorite covers.
Music, Baz. Andrew McMahon. Jack's mannequin.
Oh, I sent you that video
I got it.
of the guy from Spin Doctors, like acapella singing Two Princes in the airport, didn't I?
Yes, yes you did.
It was so random on my feed.
Yeah, like, does he just go around random places, like, with his guitar and, like, I'm just gonna sing Two Princes for everybody now, I'm just a wandering bard.
And I guess they, like, stopped making music because he got real sick. Like, vocal cord injury sick. And so, like, that's kind of why I think they disappeared a little bit. And so, like, they still tour now under their name, but I think that's why, like, you know, Two Princes came out and they were, like, super popular, I feel like, at that point. And they, like, didn't keep going with that momentum. And I think that's why.
Bummer.
Yeah, I did a deep dive into Wikipedia about Spin Doctors after I saw that video because I was like, I didn't even know any of them still sang. Like, I didn't realize they still tour.
Now we need the biopic.
Yep. Anyway, I just want I gotta make food. I'm so hungry.
She just went, like, pulling my shoulder. What you doing there? Hmm? I thanked everybody for voting for Blanche.
Yeah, thanks everyone. I really appreciate it. It's a bummer she didn't make it, but that's okay. She's number one here.
Oh yeah.
Even the cats know it. Why they poop everywhere. Just kidding. Katsky did try to kill me.
Yeah. What you said.
What would you have done if I fell down the stairs?
I don't know. So you fell down the stairs. She's off work until Thursday. So you wouldn't have had to work for a little bit.
I can't do. Alright.
Rip's being induced on the 27th.
I
don't know if you
heard.
heard that.
Baby Rip.
Yeah.
Hopefully not in the diaper area.
World didn't even know we needed one. We'll find out. The end of the month.
And yes, there are 2 Friday the 3rd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How often do we get this February, where it's like Saturday to Sunday? So, like, have they said, like, when the last time we had one was?
Sure.
I'm starving.
Borderline hang.
Okay. Well, before that gets any worse,
Yeah.
please make food.
Yep.
Eat some Cheetos or something. Yeah, there's not many covers of songs where I'm like, oh, this is palatable. Oh, you know what another one is? I just thought of another one actually. Landslide by Smashing Pumpkins. Is it Landslide? That's the one, yeah. By Fleetwood Mac. I think it's Fleetwood Mac. But that one, their Smashing Pumpkins cover is pretty great. You heard that one, Recon? That's another one where if I listen to it, I can go, well, I guess maybe Smashing Pumpkins should have just sang this from the beginning. But both versions are really good. Another message from Kurt. Okay, I know you guys in Muckingham are still a bit wary of him, but maybe you just weren't ready for his ideas yet. Everything I've seen happening here in Sparkleton has been win, win, win. Pardon? Oh, I asked if another one that I really enjoy cover-wise is... Yeah, this is Foo Fighters. Landslide by, I think it's Fleetwood Mac, but it was covered by the Smashing Pumpkins. Really good. Another one where I'm not upset about both versions existing. You've not heard that one? Look that one up. Listen to, I think Fleetwood Mac was the originator on that one. I think it's called Landslide. But yeah, play that one, then listen to the Smashing Pumpkins cover. You'll probably put both in your playlist. And if you don't, that's fine too. Misery loves me. I really like Fall Out Boy, I've come to find. Muff's version of Kids in America over the Kim Wilde original version. That's mostly because the Digimon movie used the Muff's version. I don't think I know the cover. I know the song. I'll have to look it up. Or maybe I only know the Muffs version. I don't know. I don't know if I would know the difference. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. That one, right? So I wonder which one, because I feel like that was on Rock Band or Guitar Hero. So I'm wondering which version they put on there. I think it might have been the Muffs version. I don't know. That was the Muff version? There you go. So I think that's the only one I know. I don't think I know the original then. I'll have to look it up. There's a punk version of... Oh, what's the song? I can't think of it when I'm listening to other stuff. Hold on. The song I Fought the Law and the Law Won. You know that song, right? It's kind of an oldie song. I think it was from the 60s. Or maybe 70s. I don't know. But that song, there's a band that made a punk version of it and it is fucking awesome. I think it's great. I don't know the band's name, but I know there's one out there. It just fits really well with a punk vibe. I need to get back into the yard kick too. Start playing some more Guitar Hero stuff. Is that everything on the top floor done? Oh, this statue's gonna be a pain. It's kind of hard to see what's dirt and what's not. Clean this bird ass right here. Ding! Can I jump on top of... Ah! Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Trying to get on top of the statue, but I guess it's an owl. What the? Now, why did you not jump? I'm just gonna walk the long way around. Come on, really? Ah! This is aggravating. What am I hitting when I jump? At the bottom of his wing? Oh my gosh, there's separate sections of the stupid owl statue. Ugh. Okay, I should be able to jump. That, yeah. Bingo, okay. Alright, I guess we do the fountain, finish that up, and then do the bottom of the everything else, the bottom floor. thought I saw something. Oh, it's just trying to get me to pick up the scaffolding thing. I thought I could turn the fountain on or something. Maybe once I clean it, the fountain will turn on. I don't know why they just didn't put some soap in the statue or in the fountain and just let it run. That'd clean it. Create a pretty big mess, but you know. Kurt messaging again. It's so frustrating hearing people in fumarole complaining that nothing's happening there. But they just have to be patient. The ripples are on their way. Yeah, it's a weird name. Kinda sounds like another name. Yeah. I'm not doxing you. It is pretty unique. I don't know. I don't know anyone else with that name. I know an athlete, an older athlete, and an actor. But like, yeah, no, not many. Yeah, I'll message you. Oh, Kim closes Thursday, so might be a Thursday stream after all. Who knows? Chance of snow near you, starting around 8, continuing until 11. Good, good. I think that... Oh yeah, and there's a... I didn't even think about that. Oh, no, no. Definitely not your last name, no. No, definitely not that. That's first. What did I just see? I just saw 2 more, and I was like, how did I not think of them either? Hold on. That second one is NFL player that I just thought of. I guess the last one, not the second one, but... So 2 athletes, 2 actors. That's all I know, though. I love this song. Who sings this? The Shins? I've always loved this song, and I never knew who sang it. It's just such a chill song. And 1 Canadian, yeah. Maybe it's a Canadian name, I don't know. Your last name, though, is awesome, dude. I've always liked my last name, too, but that is, like... freaking money, dude. It sounds like it should be like a huge actor's name or something, or like somebody's massively important. But you're massively important to me, but you know what I mean. It's Scottish? Really? I wonder if Davey knows any. You might be able to trace your whole family tree down. Dude, those turtle chips were so cool. What an awesome texture. We almost killed that whole bag of Mexican street corn. But the guy that was running that store just had like a bunch of like weird snacks and beef jerkies and stuff. And like he was so nice. He's like, "We have beef jerky back here. If you guys want to try a sample, let me know." We're like, "Okay." So I was asking him, like, when I saw the turtle chips and I sent you that picture, and then I was like, I messaged you which ones I should get, and like you barely missed me. I was like, well, he didn't say anything, so I'm gonna grab these Mexican corn ones, even though he said like the chocolate ones were like dessert and hands down his favorite. But like the guy behind the counter, I was like, how much are these turtle chips? He's like, oh, they're like, they were expensive. They were like $8 or $9 a bag or something. I was like, okay. I mean, it's something that I don't see where I'm from, so I was like, yeah, what the heck. So I paid for them. I was like, yeah, I was trying to decide between these and the churro ones. He's like, oh, I'm actually eating the churro ones right now, which was weird because when I went back to get the Mexican street corn chips, I was like, wait a minute, something's out of place here. A bag of churros are gone. And they had another bag. But he was like, I'm eating them right now. He's like, do you want to try one? And I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome. So like he like took his bag that he had and like I held out my hand and he dumped a couple in my hand and I was like, oh, yeah, these are really good too. But at the time, I wasn't craving anything like super sweet. So, the Mexican street corn did the job. My last name is Portuguese, but I don't think we're Portuguese at all. Pretty sure it came from whichever Catholic priest baptized my ancestor. Ah, I see. Mexican street corn is also good. Yeah, turtle chips are pretty pricey unless you get them from some Asian grocery stores. Oh yeah, the shopkeeper was awesome. Like, we walked around that little area of, I don't remember where we were. It was like this outdoor mall place near some bay in California. I can't remember where it was. But it had all these like quaint little shops and a bunch of knickknacks and stuff for sale, you know, like random stuff. And I was like, we walked into that store and I was like, oh, turtle chips, Recon. Immediately took a picture. But yeah, he was so nice. Like, we walked around for a while afterwards and I like wanted to go back into the shop and be like, dude, thank you so much. You were awesome. Like, he was great. He was super nice. I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm from Ohio, and my buddy in Canada, like, raved about these, and I was like, this is the first time I've ever seen them. I really wanted to try the spicy ones. I can't remember what ones they were, but I was afraid they'd be too spicy for me. Kim probably would have been fine with them, but I was a little worried that I wouldn't like them, and that was a lot of money to spend on that. Monterey Bay? I don't think so. Oh, dude, immediately. As I told Kim, I was like, these are those chips! I was like, I think Recon was talking about them. I was like, it was definitely Recon. I don't think you guys realize, like, when I'm out in the real world, like, how often I think of you guys because of, like, individual stories you've told me or things you've told me to try, or, like, it comes up a lot. So I do try to remember that kind of stuff, because, you know, they're not poisoned when he offers some from his own bag. Yeah, true. Every time you see the air talk, yeah, for sure. There was a where were we? We were driving. I can't remember if we were driving back from that place. Where were we? Where did we see? We saw the Goodyear blimp somewhere, being like tied down. Like, maybe they were using it for a sporting event or something, but one of the Goodyear blimps was out there. And I almost snagged you a picture, but I was like, it was too late. We'd already driven past it. Hey, it could have, you know what, I just thought about it. It could have been out there for the Super Bowl, for all I know. Was it flying around the Super Bowl last night? I don't think I saw it. I never thought about that. Yeah, it could have been out there for that. Can regular people go on the Goodyear blimp? Unfortunately not. They don't offer tickets to it. Like, there's people that work for the company that sometimes get, like, gifted rides, like gifted tickets, or they'll do like a raffle thing, and, you know, to help raise money for a charity or something, they'll raffle away tickets for the Goodyear blimp rides and that kind of stuff. But yeah, unfortunately you can't just buy tickets for it. I think it's just like, it probably takes so much time that they, like, the demand would be too much Just a guess on my part. I don't know that for sure. Rich get richer. Yeah. Yeah, they do auctions and things for them, and sometimes they'll do raffles, giveaways. But unfortunately, they don't have a thing where you can just be like, hey, I want to buy tickets to ride up that. Ride up on that thing. Yeah, no, the gondolas that are attached to them are pretty small. Maybe room for like 5 or 6 people, I'd imagine. Can't remember if there's like actual seats on them or if you just kind of walk around. You know, it's not moving that fast. They might have seats for them. Do they have washrooms? I would think not, no. Just a hunch, but I would guess no. I could be wrong. I've never been on it. You'd think they fly those things across the country. You'd think they would have. They'd almost have to have some kind of system for the pilots. Kurt says, and talk about perfect timing. Just as everyone was moping about after the theft of the merman's gems, the mayor comes up with this genius scheme. Now ask anyone and they'll be, merman? What merman? All I care about right now is winning Town of the Year. Yeah, they should. That'd be the perfect way to do it. We call them Boeing bombs. Go Dirt. Anyone? That's Space Peanut. Have we reached the point already where, like, younger kids don't know about physical media? Like, they know nothing about CDs or, what, HD DVDs? What are we on now? 4K Blu-ray? Are we at that point where they're just like, everything's digital for them? That'll be the true digital age, right? Where eventually nobody remembers actually being able to use any of this. Does that mean, like, Best Buy, FYE, all these places where you used to be able to get, like, physical... I think Best Buy still has HD DVDs. Or whatever they're calling them now. Blu-rays, I mean, they're still a thing, but, like, you have the step up from Blu-rays, right? What is it? I don't even remember. I remember when I worked for an aerospace place that did upgrades on military planes. The C-130s. The washroom on those was literally just a hole in the wall that went outside. You can't use that if you're a female pilot, though. Like, I think someone was pulling your chain on that one. We'll be pooping in 8-bit. No, we won't even have to do it. It'll just be an upload. We'll just upload our waste to something else. It won't even come out of our body. It'll just dissipate. It was labeled? It wasn't like a joke label? You know, I would think somebody would slap a sticker on that said, bathroom, ha ha ha. Just to get people to question it. That's bizarre. That's so weird. Yeah, vinyl's making a comeback, but like, I think it's, well, I can't even say it's mainly just people that want the old sounding vinyls that they've heard before. Like, our new generations buying vinyl, or is it just us, like older generations? I guess I wouldn't know. I don't know. Like, if you're telling me, like, you know, teenagers are buying vinyls to listen to, I guess, oh, cool. That's awesome. I think it's great. It makes me think of the reason why I saved all my consoles to begin with. Because I told myself, if I ever have kids, they're going to start with everything I started with video game wise, and they're going to build themselves up to the current systems. You're going to start out on Atari, buddy. Sorry. You're going to have to learn to play Asteroids like the rest of us. And Pac-Man and Frogger. Barnstorming. Then I'll give him a Commodore 64. Be like, here's your first PC. Wouldn't Ataris be super expensive by then, or are you just keeping your old one just for that? I mean, I was keeping all my old stuff in good shape and all that. Basically for me, but, you know, like I said, had I have had kids, I definitely would have introduced them to the old stuff first, so. Once my kid masters Asteroids at the age of 2, I'd probably let him go to Commodore 64 or maybe the NES, I'm not sure. Not in the cards, though. But Ataris are really cheap still, even now, like the original ones. You can find them for probably like 40, 50 bucks, maybe. Yeah, they're not too difficult to find. And the games are really cheap too. I was always kind of bummed because I kind of inherited my Atari from my uncle. And he had a ton of games. But I don't have a single Atari game box. Like, they're all just loose games. Wasn't a thing to like save the boxes back then. Like, nobody thought it was going to mean anything. Oh, we got a message from Karen. So, officials are claiming that seismic activity has started back up on the moon for the first time since the dinosaurs. Apparently, the whole moon's ringing like a bell. The vibrational rise I'm sensing down here at Rushless is connected. I just know it. Uh-oh. But yeah, I don't have any Atari 2600 boxes. But I did go to like a secondhand shop whatever you want to call them, that we have here. And I saw some Atari games with the boxes, and they were still only like $10. So it's not like they're super expensive to even find the boxes for them now. Just watched a documentary on NES Tetris. Oh yeah, did you see that? That was the movie version, right? Or did you watch like a different documentary? All the craziness they had to go through with Russia to get that? How the fuck did they know there was seismic activity during the dinosaurs? Did they leave notes for us? Jurassic Park movie extras. That's a good question. I don't know. I would imagine there was seismic activity with all the volcanoes, right? You should probably be able to figure it out in the geological formations under the Earth's crust from previous years, I'd imagine. I don't know. Just spitballing here. I'm sure they have a way to figure that out, right? Would it be funny to find out that, like, those old, like, cave paintings and things that people were like, oh, look what the cavemen did. Would it be funny to find out that it was dinosaurs the whole time? And they were, like, trying to figure out how to create man. And they were just drawing early concept art for what men should look like. Humans, I guess, should look like. Spit. Balding. A YouTube documentary. It focused on people going for world records and beating the... Oh, okay. Kind of like that one they had for Donkey Kong. They made a Tetris movie. It was actually pretty good. I liked it. I thought a lot of it was embellished, but I guess it wasn't. Kind of surprising to learn. After watching the movie, I was kind of like, well, that's weird. How that all came together. Guys, I didn't think we'd finish this building off, but we are going to. We're at 95%. I'm a PowerWash maniac tonight. There's a lot of weird, like, I guess conspiracy theories or like things like there was a apparently they found giant skulls somewhere. I don't remember where. So they were saying, like, they were talking about how there was a race of giants. And I was like, okay. And then people were talking about, yeah, it's the Nephilim from the Bible. But I thought it would be funny if, like, we were the giants and everyone's trying to figure out where these giants went, but it's actually just us, and there was actually smaller people that lived here before us, and we just kind of kicked them all out. I have a lot of weird thoughts in my head all the time. You said this NES copying device called a Pro Fighter Q Plus had a ton of games. Neo Geo games, really? A Sailor Moon Tetris knockoff. Wow, was that one for... What did that come out on originally? Was that a Neo Geo game? It almost sounds like maybe it was like a Dr. Mario kind of take. Okay, here, I'm gonna throw out this to people, and I know I could probably find it really quickly on my phone, but I just want to see if anybody can tell me the answer to this. So when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure on Nickelodeon, like when they did the Nick Jr. stuff, like early in the morning, there was some sort of anime that I used to watch as a kid, and I remember there were two penguins, and they were brother and sister. And then there was... Huh?
I let a cat.
Yeah, you did. Go, Catsby. What's up? Okay.
Two penguins.
I'm at 97%, so I'll be out after this one.
Two penguins.
Yep. There were two penguin characters, and like I'm trying to remember if there were other animals, but they were all like little kids. Yeah, but I think if this made it to America, it probably was in Canada also. Yes, I remember Babar, the elephant. I'm trying to think of what other characters were in this. But it was a show for kids, like it wasn't like an adult manga or anything like that. No, it wasn't Pingu. Pingu was stop motion animation, wasn't it? And I think that was a UK thing. I think. Is that a British show, Pingu? Where did that show originate? Penguins of Madagascar. No. There's 3 of those. Or there are 4. There's 4 of those. I'm gonna look it up now. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of notifications on my phone. Anime, kids show, penguins. Pingu keeps coming up. Pororo? Pororo? No, I don't think that's it. Pororo, the little penguin. No. No, it's not that. And other animals? I can't remember what the other animals were, though, that were in it. Definitely wasn't that. Polar Bear Cafe. Images. Images. Spark something. Come on. I'll find it. Don't you worry. It's not Club Penguin. Not Penguin Highway. Not Chilly Willy. Maybe if I put Penguin Siblings anime. They weren't the problem is they weren't the star of the show. They were just part of it. Part of it. So when I put in Penguin anime, it just pulls up straight up Penguin stuff. Okay, hold on. Penguin Siblings anime kids show. No, no, no. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. I thought it'd be easy to find. And guess what? I'm having difficulty finding it. Maybe if I put Nick Jr. Ah, wait. There it is. There it is. Adventures. Adventures of the Little Koala. The koalas were the main focus of the show. Debuted in 1987. Koala's name was Roo Bear. Yes. I loved that show. I love the animation. I love the voice acting. That was probably, and I didn't know it at the time because I was so little. But that was probably my first exposure to anime. I mean, it seems like anime to me. Yeah, it definitely is. Broadcast on Nick Jr. from 87 to 1993. It kind of does. It kind of does. Roo Bear does kind of look like, they had a whole cast of animals. Looking to see if I recognize any of the voice actors. I probably won't, but... Yeah, no. Yeah, that show's great. I would watch that show today, probably. If I could find it somewhere. The theme song was so catchy, too. I don't remember how it goes, but I just remember, like... It seemed like most anime, like, very... Not to hit the nail on the head with the title of the show, but, like, adventurous. Like, you just wanted to go wherever in the world and just see everything and do what you could. They were like sailing on ships and surfing and... Yeah, what a great show. Alright, what's left? We got 99% here. Window frame. Got some door frames over here that aren't quite done. Adventures of the Little Koala. Wait a minute, the gnome's in there. Can I? Open up! I see you, gnome. Is that the Travelocity gnome? Because they're planning a trip? There's 3 of them in there. Corridor wall. Center ledge, underside. Center ledge? I don't see what. Tourist info shop door frame. It is this one. Man, I missed a lot of door frames. There we go, and we're done. Dunzo. Come on, fountain. Turn on or something. Can't turn the fountain on? Lame. That went way quicker than I ever imagined it would. Did that take like an hour, maybe? Ka-ching! Shopping mall looks fantastic. Thanks, Wash. We'll just get the guys in there with their Geiger counters to give it the all clear, and then we're all ready for the mayor. Apparently, there's already talk of a light show to end all light shows at the end of the awards ceremony, and knowing our mayor, it will be. You heard it here first. Alright, we got a futuristic bike. That doesn't look all that difficult. Should I do it? Rocky McGee. Apparently I'm supposed to give you some nonsense about how we were trying to break the land speed record when something bad happened. But I'm past caring at this point. Let's be honest, you don't care anyway. You're just here for the cleaning, right? Yeah. Nice quick one. I just can't stop. We did so good today, though. Got a lot taken care of. Ooh, fancy tech. For years I've had to live in the woods away from it all after he messed up so bad. Years! The stuff he's had me doing recently don't even make sense. He's had me protesting in the desert, carting stuff through tunnels. The other day, he even had me throwing garbage at some float. I thought at least driving this thing might be fun. I mean, look at it. Beautiful. But no, before I'd even get close to top speed, the whole thing seized up on me. Oh, what a great song to go out on if this is the last one. Speaking of great covers, we're closing with one right here. Upper body panel? Suspension system casing. Oh, right back here. And above. Oh! Hey, Flo, you anywhere near Bucketon by any chance? It's all gone down at the theater. Off it goes. Like, really far out there. Alright. Kitties are looking on. Apparently I gave Ulysses back. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's over here. Well, let me pet him. Oh, well. Alright, see who's out there to raid, if anybody. Ah. Oh, this is another person. Oh my gosh, this is somebody else that I've been meaning to contact. And I feel so bad that I haven't contacted this person. I'm so glad they're streaming right now. We are going to raid them. I'm excited, guys. If you're here, please please copy the raid message and just drop over. You won't regret this one at all. First raid message is if you're just following. Second one's if you're subbed. Hopefully Stream Elements is still subbed. They're not. I knew it. I freaking knew it! Gotta love having a gift Stream Elements sub.
We got one!
There you go. Alright, let's do the raid message over here. Second one's if you're subbed. Not surprisingly, he's playing Resident Evil 2, which I think is the last thing that I saw him streaming, actually. Probably the remake, if I had to guess. Raid has been created, guys. Come with me. Come with me. Everybody. If you're not following this guy, please check him out. Please do. I don't think he streams. Obviously, this is the first time I've seen him on in a year and a half. Thank you for being here, gal. I'm very happy to be back. Didn't seem like there were any hiccups today, having to come back after like a week and a half off. So we'll get back to it on Wednesday. Not sure what I'll play on Wednesday, but I'll probably throw out a vote in the Discord. And then Thursday's kind of up in the air. I don't know if we're actually going to trivia, if we're not going to trivia, because it seems like Kim work's still closed, so trivia might be out. I don't know. But then Saturday, yes, in the morning. Sunday might be like a whole day of streaming. And we'll do the no laugh stream on Sunday for the first hour. But yeah, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for continuing to support me and being in here. I love it. I miss you guys. Keep those socks dry. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being here, and enjoy Sunrider. Take care, guys.